Brian Wilson, El Halcón de la Ley.
Well. It's Halloween. I don't have my Halloween thing up. Hello, EV23. Notice anything unusual this evening? Hold on. Do I have a happy Halloween sticker? Oh, there it is. Now it's officially Halloween because that little thing, see it? It wasn't there. And now it's there. The little witch on the broom. That's how you know. And I'm playing the imitation Nightmare Before music. Nightmare Before Christmas music. That's true. That is exactly right, EV23. It is Ghost G-Law. Ghost of Lawyer. I didn't want to tell you guys this, but several months ago, I became a ghost. I've been using AI to recreate the illusion that I was still alive. But tonight is the one night of the year that I can appear in my ghostly form to stream before you for reals. Yeah. You know the sad part is what got me? Taco Bell. There was some tainted Baja Blast Mountain Dew. You know, I thought the Mexican pizza would be the one to get me, but it was the Baja Blast. I even kind of am the color of Baja Blast a little bit. As a ghost, to reflect my last moments. I'm slightly tinted the color of Baja Blast. And oh my god! Ava! If I had living eyes, all of those stars would be blinding. And look at all those spooky Halloween things at the end, like a ghost, and a jack-o'-lantern, and a skeleton, and a devil, and a dog, and a black crab, and I know I make that's a spider. I'm screwing around. How you doing, Ava? Happy Halloween, and hold on now. Oh, we don't need to show that. Let me see. Happy birthday to you, Ava. Happy birthday to you, Ava. Reach up, please. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Ooh, ooh. Halloween birthday. How old are you now? I should know better than to ask, because of course you're still 27. Just like you always been. Woo! Happy birthday to you, Ava. Happy birthday to you, Ava. From me, Ghost G-Law. Happy birthday to you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I wrote it out. Ooh, ooh. Happy birthday and happy Halloween, Ava. Okay, let me get my damn picture under control again. Come back on this scene later and be like, what the hell was I doing? Happy birthday, Ava. Okay, well. Happy 27th birthday for the 17th time. Now you got it. You're still way younger than me, so, you know. All right, back to the spooky introduction screen. Ooh, here we are. Notice how you can kind of see through me? Ooh, like a real ghost. All right, that's enough. No, I'm not just black and white, Jeff. I'm slightly bluish green like a ghost. It's just a very faint bluish green. Is it not coming out the blue-green? Hold on. Here, maybe I undersold the saturation. I just don't want to look like a Smurf, you know. That's all. I gotta keep it subtle. Ooh. No, my lips look too blue. All right, here we go. Keep it like this. My lips still look too blue. Okay, here. Ooh, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to look kind of black and white. I could look more gamma. Oh. Yeah, all right, no. It's better when it's a little darker like this. All right, enough of that. Gray is fine. The fact is, I still look like a ghost, right? Because that's what I am, of course. It's the one night of the year I can reveal my true form, as I explained to EV23 when she first came into the chat. For all of you that weren't there for the lore, I turned into a ghost several months ago. Taco Bell. Tainted Baja Blast Mountain Dew. That's what finally did me in. And ever since then, Gila, I've been using AI to make myself look like I was streaming. Tonight is the one night of the year you can see my true form. So here I am. That's my tale. I am the ghost of Gila. I am here. The one night I can take my true form. And what do I choose to do with it? Stream for all of you. Of course. And did I say hi, Jeff? I did acknowledge your black and white comment. And the Madros. I didn't say hello to the Madros. So, Nightmare Before music. Yeah. This is the variant of Nightmare Before Christmas that I can use without getting my stream shut down. I used to use the Nightmare Before Christmas theme song. This is Halloween. And at a certain point, the YouTube algorithm, they have very aggressive copyright policies for that song. So I think I actually had a stream like shut off on Halloween trying to use it. So anyways, I had to find this other version. You got a ton of compliments on your costume. Even your team leads asked if they could take pictures of you. Awesome. EV23, very cool. Just another reason I didn't have a costume. But who needs to have a costume when you're already a spooky ghost? Like me. I have a good costume. Look, I'm even transparent. Try to do that. I bet you couldn't go to work and be transparent. Be desaturated and transparent like this. This is pretty good. This is like the best costume I've ever had, I think. Ghost G-Law. You're going as Medusa to your party tonight? Nice, Ava. That's gotta be pretty cool. Oh, Medusa. You got the snake hairs and everything. I'm gonna have some ghost water too. Even my water is a ghost too. All right. So how's everyone doing tonight? On this, well, I guess for Ava, Halloween was like yesterday already. But for everyone else, having an amazing Halloween. What are you doing this for Halloween and special? And it's like, I know, because you're here. Because it's October. It's October, it's Halloween. This is the crown jewel and also the last night of HAWKTOBER. No more bonus streams for another year. It's going to be sad after this to not do all those bonus streams. You worked until 8. There's still people voting on my poll to stay in the whether that poll was 24 hours. Uh-oh, let's see. Do I have to stop streaming? Now I've got to find out. I did say if I got more votes before the poll ended telling me to go back to sleep, that's what I would have to do. Oh, no, it was just the 4th vote for me to get up and stream. Oh, that was, I just got the notification that my poll was ending. That's what it was. I guess a 4th person snuck in there. Winning answer. Get up and stream, you lazy person. Well, that's exactly what I did. I can't see who voted. I can just see how many people voted. Which I think you can all see. I don't know. Like just before I went live. I wanted to say I got like the 3rd vote during my stream though. Maybe the 4th vote came during my. I think I know Armando voted like way in the middle of my stream. You click on the answer and I can see who did it. I did not know that. All right. Okay. So Madros, looks like you were the last one to get in there. EV23, B Pritchard, whoever that is, Certellas, Ortegas, and Madros. There you go. Evie, you just taught me something new. It's hard for a ghost to learn new technologies because I am a being of the past, stuck in history, horses and carriages, gas lanterns and whatnot. You worked from 7 to 3 and had a post-work birthday drinks. Your workmate spoiled you and helped you try the entire margarita menu. Oh my god. And Mexican restaurant. I mean, that would be the exciting part for me. I don't really drink. But hey, if you're gonna have some of the entire margarita menu, there is something special about that. You didn't regret that later, did you? It sounds like fun, but also like, you know, that could have been something you regretted later. And you're starting to prep for your big party tonight. No, well it's still like lunchtime though, right? So you getting ready for like way in advance? Dude, you were fine. Okay, good deal. I would be a wreck, but it's because I only drink like 3 times a year. And when I do, it's like 1 or 2 drinks. So I have no tolerance anymore. We also had queso, chips, salsa, guacamole in the break room. Ooh, nice for the people who work today. That's cool. We didn't do anything for my work special, but you know, we work remote. Although on my old team, we would do like a team meeting where we would all dress up and stuff. The team I'm on now, a little more serious than that. So, although I probably could have pushed and made it happen, but as you know, I'm a ghost, so I'm not going to dress up. And also, I don't have OBS on my work computer. They won't let me install it. I never asked, but I know they wouldn't because it'd be against policy. And it's only through the power of OBS that my true form can be revealed before you like this. So, oh, hair dye time. Okay, so you got like a long plan of things you need to do to make yourself a convincing Medusa for the party. Yeah, go ahead, post it in Discord. So yeah, now my big question tonight is how late will it go before I get tired? Because that was one thing I was kind of excited about all week, was that I can stream as late as I want to, but probably usually after 4 hours I get tired anyway. Well, one thing that'll happen in 4 hours is I'll start to get hungry. But if I'm determined to keep streaming, I can just have a snack on stream. Or not, because I'm obviously ghost, like I said before, and ghosts don't eat. Maybe I'll have a ghost snack. And I was not sure what to play tonight. I think I'm gonna play that game Iron Lung, because everyone who brings that game up just says it's the most incredible game ever. So I think that's what I'm gonna play. Did I download another game? So there was another short game called Paratropic that I thought about. And I think I installed it. But now I can't find the... I can't find the icon for it. I need to get it. I have a little clump on my desktop of all the games I'm thinking about playing. I sort of decided mostly to stay away from longer games. Like Murdered Soul Suspect seems good, but I know I wouldn't finish it tonight. And I don't know if I want to start a game tonight that I'm not gonna keep playing right away. Like, that might be a good for next October that I can play over a few nights. Where was that one? Manage. Give me a desktop shortcut for before. Thank you. The only game that is long that I did consider maybe playing tonight is that one that Brad got me for my super early birthday last night. Hell Is Us. But it's not really a horror game, but it's like close enough, and I'm kind of excited to like actually maybe play that game. So like that might be the next game that I am playing on stream for the next few weeks. So part of me is like, maybe I should try that tonight. Maybe I'll do Iron Lung and then do Hell Is Us. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Very late. You abandoned your wife. Joss, it took you so long that now I'm a ghost. I hope you're not afraid. I know you don't like scary things. Oh. How you doing, Joss? Happy Halloween, man. Happy Halloween. I'm sorry you had to abandon your wife in order to join this festive occasion. You know, your wife can come hang out on the stream too. Add to my view count. Maybe help my channel take off. That might be the little straw that finally propels my channel. All of a sudden the algorithm will be like, oh, maybe people actually want to see this stream. Of course, then we don't want too many people to show up. You don't mind Ghost G-Law? He reads your comments, which G-Law... Well, you know what the problem is? I've explained this to the others first, but it may have got extra bad over the last few months because I've been a ghost since like April. And I've just been using AI G-Law to sort of be present in the streams because I can only appear on Halloween night in my true form. So it's been AI G-Law the whole rest of the year. The G-Law did not while he was in the mortal plane. Okay, let's see. I got these pics on Discord. Oh, Spoopy. That's a cool costume, Evie. I like that. Now, let's see. Looks like we got the, that's the clown from Terrifier. I can't remember. Art the Clown. There we go. What are those your co-workers? I don't know who the other one is. Is that... I don't know, the one with the headband? It's like probably some anime thing? I don't know. So AIGLI was the one who had you lose so many wheel spins. It was all any negative you had, any negative experience you've had, that's been AIGLI. If you had any good experiences, that was me in my, my ghost form trying to influence the stream, which is really hard, except on Halloween. Now I can do a normal stream. The rest of the time, it's like I'm just trying to influence AIG Law to try to make a good stream, but it doesn't work. I mean, you may notice the stream quality this year. The AIG Law's messing everything up there. Okay, I was like, all right, it's an anime thing. I got it. Yay. So Joss, did you have you had a chance to play whatever that game was? Hold on, it was the Marvel Midnight Suns. Have you had a chance to play Midnight Suns yet? Poltergeist. Oh, I should have played a little of the Poltergeist theme song to go with my ghostly visage. I think this is the best Halloween costume I've had in years. It's really hard to make yourself transparent. Polterglaw. Let's see. Well, you know what? I'm gonna start. Oh, Oblivion! I didn't say hi. Hello, Oblivion. How you doing? I was gonna kick off this great festive Hawktober evening by doing a little spin for y'all. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Oblivion, you haven't won yet this year. And if you're still here, you can go on the list. Let's see. Joss won. Evie won twice. Ava, you won on the list? You like to win PC games? I can't remember if you do. And who else? Madros? Do you like to be on the list? Yeah, Oblivion, I for sure got you on the list. And then if we hit a point tonight where everybody who's here has won, then I'll do lists with everybody on them. It'll be like everyone has a chance, but I don't want to throw everyone. I don't want to throw everyone on until there are no people left who haven't already won. Enter Millie. Oh, look at Joss. Look at Joss working. No, I still, even though it was AIG law, I still am bound by the laws of HAWKTOBER. So whether it was AIG law or Ghost G law, the laws of HAWKTOBER cannot be bent or broken. And the laws of HAWKTOBER state that people who haven't won yet need to get a chance first to win. BioRaider07? Is that your kid? I could just put your name, Ava, and then I give you the key and you can pass it on to BioRaider. That's, I'm understanding the situation. That's Twisty. Okay, well, I'll put his name on there. I'll put his name on there as the name. So let's see. Still, you know, well, it was my spirit influence that caused the streams to happen. You know how like a ghost can make things happen, like a door creak open, or sounds, or a chill. It so happens that I can make AIG last start streams. That's one of my ghostly powers. So it's all technically been me causing it to happen. It's just I can't be held responsible for anything bad that happens. If you don't enjoy the streams at all, that's not me. That's AIG law. That's out of my control. But still, the laws of HAWKTOBER must be observed. Just thinking of me. Okay. Oh, you're all eligible. It's in the Poltergeist code. Oh my god. You know what? I'll admit it. I haven't got any post afterlife legal training. So I don't know anything about Poltergeist law. I do know about the law of HAWKTOBER, which is everyone who hasn't won yet should have a chance to spin without all the people that have won a bunch of times. Or at least, well, only one person's won a bunch of times so far this year. Alright, well, looks, this is what's going to happen. I see we're going to have Oblivion, Madros, and BioRaider. And Millie. Because Jeff said. Millie's never won, so she's fair game. All right, let's go down. Oh, Ghost Gila, immune to fire. Don't care. Totally cool here. For the first time ever, it's the only advantage of being a ghost. The fire does not burn. No, this was Ghostfire. I don't know. I haven't run into Ghostfire. I have to read up on that. Not your fault. I know it's not your fault, EV23. All right, where's the thing where I do the wheel? Let's get those names cleared out of there. All right. So we got BioRaider, Madros, Oblivion, and Millie. Spin again. No, I had whatever was on last time until I change it. Do I follow the law of robotics? Oh, does AIG law? I don't know. That just depends on ChatGPT or whatever. Whatever AI mainframe computer programming or whatever makes AIG law run. It all depends on if he has to observe the laws of robotics. I don't know any of that stuff. I just turned an AI button on, and it sort of takes care of itself, you know. Again, I'm from old timies. Horses and carriage. Torches. The cotton gin. Things from the olden days. These newfangled things confuse me. I can only just barely make my stream start with AI, because it's like my former self knew a thing or two about how to start a stream. But the rest of me, man, you wait till you find out. When you become a ghost, it's all 1800s shit. Horse and carriage, maybe some ghost trains, things like that. Old wooden ships with canvas sails. It's glorious, but, you know, it's all spooky and old. Dusty. Maybe we can retire Creepy Red Dude this October, since G-Law shed his mortal coil. Who's Creepy Red Dude? Are you talking about Norris the Gray over in the corner? I mean, I don't know why they call him the Gray, because he's clearly, you know, very deep orangish red, but no, I'm pretty sure Norris the Gray is like Pipecock. He's just part of the channel now. All right. We're about to spin the wheel. There will be one loser. There will be one winner and many losers. Brace yourself for disappointment, participants, as we spin and find out who will win and who will lose. All right, look at the arrowhead and the bird beak. That's how you can tell. Oh my God. That was Madros. Wow, that was real close. I thought Oblivion had that one. Congratulations, Madros, for your big win. Oh, Oblivion. Yeah, let me get the, hold on. I need to really get I need to have the video queued up. Next October, I'll have an actual clip for this.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
That's for the rest of you. All right. Oh my God. Merry Christmas, Kink. Oh. Thank you for wishing me Merry Christmas. As I've been explaining to everyone else, Halloween is the one night of the year where I can appear in my true form. The rest of the time, it's just an AI simulation of gaming lawyer. So, I appreciate that, King. And happy Halloween. And a happy New Year to you, too. I will have to take care of all. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Easter. Happy Veterans Day. All the days. President's Day. Of course, there's some of these days are not international, so my apologies. Easter. 4th of July. All this stuff. Yeah, happy Labor Day. All Alright, let's come over here. Majos, we're gonna hook you up with that game right now. Huh? What do you think about that? Ghost G-Law's about to deliver. So what you need to do is tell me what game off of this list of amazing games that you would like to have. One of these days, someone's going to snatch up Hot Wheels Unleashed. So, if you have any interest, you better snatch that one. Because that one's not going to stay around forever. Hasn't been kicking around in my humble library for 4 years. Shadow Tactics. Okay, that's a good one. Let me look at my handy-dandy list here to figure out where I can get that key. Alright, got it. And give me a minute to find the key. Everyone gets to sit and just watch me very slowly be like, oh, this long process. Congratulations again, man. You know I'm going to do a big congratulatory message to you as well. Getting closer, getting closer, getting closer. Getting, when was it on? Getting closer. I know there's got to be a better way for me to look this up than the way that I do it. Okay, here it is. All right. He acquired. This is making note here. That Shadow Tactics is going to Madros. And that Madros won on 10/31, which is Halloween. And I'm gonna take that Shadow Tactics off the list so that someone else doesn't think that they can still win it. It's gone. That's yours. Well, it's going to be yours very shortly. All right. I'm going to find this. There you are. Wow, Madros, it's been a minute. You know what? The last time I sent you a message was when you won. No, I got you randomly a game in 2021. Alright. Kenshi was on sale, and I was so excited that it was like cheap. And I looked, and I think you were the only one that had it on your wish list at that point. So I got it for you. Alright, well, I guess you haven't been winning stuff since then. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's how I found Madros. By looking up the last message we had. My last message was me giving you a copy of Kenshi. Yeah, I'm like, hey, Madros, Kenshi was on good sale in the Humble Store, and I saw it on your wish list. Thanks for supporting my channel all these years and always having a strong, lurking presence. That's 5 years ago. Still as true today as it ever was, Madros. Alright, hold on now. Then we're going to give you a... This is the second, every 5 years, you get a game from... You get a game from me. That's the new trend. So, yeah, that was like just completely unsolicited. I was like, oh, this is on sale. The Madros wants it. Madros wants it. Boom. Here you go, buddy. Alright. Congratulations, Madros, on your big HAWKTOBER Halloween win. So many N. I hope you, hold on, you enjoy your copy of Shadow Tactics. It's to die for. I don't know. I'm just gonna put it. MUHUHUHAHAAAA. And there you go. Congratulations, Madros. There's your key. Every time I send a key, for one split second I go, oh, did I just send it to the wrong person? That'd be awkward. If it was like I sent it to Ava and I'm like, Ava? Could you copy that back to me? Well, I still have the key. Could you just not use that key? I gave it to you by mistake. I'm sorry. All right. So here we are. Madros, first big winner of the evening. Redeemed. All right, Madros got it right away. Oh, and Evie, you know what? I remember you were asking about whether, at one point, whether these keys expire. Some of them do, and some of them don't. So I would have, like, when I look up each key, I'd have to check. But I'm pretty sure the ones that have been around older, like, they didn't used to expire. So some of the older keys probably are safe if they haven't already expired. But, like, the one that I gave to last night, like, I think Alali, hers was expiring on December 31st of this year. So that's why I was like, don't sleep on that. And yeah, so I got to keep an eye out. I should look and see if there are any others that are going to expire. I definitely should, like, give those away before they do. Commented up above, you could please do another one for someone for your birthday. What? Give another one out to someone for your birthday? Everyone included. All right, you know what? This is Halloween and it's Ava's birthday wish. We're going back. We're going to do it. Everyone's fair game. I'm making Ava's birthday Halloween wish come true. So let's come back here. Even Evie, who's won, I believe, about 7 times this year. I don't know. I could be remembering wrong. Seems like she won like 7 times. All right. So only twice. I could have sworn it was at least 7 times. EV23. Only twice. I don't buy that. 7 at least. All right. Do you still want do you want BioRaider and keep BioRaider on there? Did the other 3 over there still want Oblivion, Madros? You guys still want on there? I can leave you both on there. EV23. I can definitely put you back on because Ava's birthday miracle is coming true. And that's one of the laws of Halloween is if Ava has a birthday wish and I feel like I can grant it without bringing the wrath of the Halloween gods, I'm going to do it. Feels kind of wrong to go in again right after win. Well, you could because it's an Ava miracle. But if you feel weird about it, you don't have to. All right, now I need to look. Joss, you want back on this thing? You gotta let me, guys, all gotta let me know if you want on the wheel. Because I won't assume that you want on the wheel. I got Oblivion. Oblivion's even still here. Oblivion's been having a rough time. Especially when I keep playing that Willy Wonka clip about you get nothing, good day, sir. I feel like that's funny, but that could be devastating for Oblivion. You want in there, Overlord McKeek? Okay. McGeek. So, Ava, are you specifically saying I should put Madros on there, even if he doesn't ask? All right. Oblivion's still there. Okay, good. Recovering from your tremendous, painful loss and ready for another go of it. All right, so I've got Oblivion, Madros, Bio Raider, EV23, and Overlord McGeek. I could still put Joss on there. Hope Hot Wheel you can finally get Hot Wheels, Joss. All right. Joss is in. All right. Let me see. And it's a very surprising Hawktober. It's true. The especially shocking part is, I don't know if you can tell this or not, Matus, but turns out I'm a ghost. Yeah. I didn't know how to break it to y'all. But Halloween night, my true form is revealed. So, there you go. Matus, I feel like every time I ask Matus to do it, he's like, no. So what happens if Matus doesn't want to win, and then he wins? I mean, I feel like Ava said I got to put you on there, so you're on there. And hand out that game candy. All right, who else? Who else could... Let's look at any other names. Kink? Is Kink still here? Kink, are you still there? Kink is one of those guys that when he shows up, sometimes he's just quietly lurking for the next 4 hours. Not always. And it's Halloween, so I could see him being like going around and just wishing everyone a Halloween that he sees streaming. But Kink, if you're there, I'll put you on the wheel. But if you're not there, I don't want to put it on the wheel who's like not here. That's like, I think the remaining requirement is you got to be here. Or in Ava's case, have a person who's specifically, has the, as the parent, you have like the rights in loco parentis. It's a legal thing. All right. So I think we got it. Back on the wheel again. Ghost. Don't care about fire. Doesn't hurt me. Still a little scary though. Let's get that list updated. La la la. There we go. Oh, look at that. Biggest name on the list is Millie. The fire never bothered. Occasionally, I would make kind of a show of how hot the fire was. But Ghost G-Law, cool as cucumber right now. Fire doesn't bother me at all. All right. So, all of the interested parties are present. And without further ado, we'll find out which one is the loser. And wait, which one is the winner? The rest of you. The rest of you's all gonna be losers. Sorry to break it to you. But that's just the way the wheel works. That's why it's a wheel of misfortune. Most of you aren't gonna win. Here we go! Yay! Who will it be? Who will it be? Oh my god. Oh, I thought Evie was gonna win for an 8th time, but turns out Overlord McGeek. Big winner, everyone. Big round of applause for Overlord McGeek. And of course, I should have just never taken this window down. For everybody else,
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Yeah, that's everyone else. For everybody who's not Overlord McGeek. Congratulations, Overlord McGeek. I say as a ghost surrounded by flames. Alright. So let's come back over here to the list. Overlord, let me write you down on the list of big winners. Overlord McGeek. On 1031. Overlord McGeek. Which of these enticing titles can I interest you in to commemorate your big win? Overlord McGeek? Or did you already say? I should look because I missed a bajillion comments when I'm doing this stuff. And again, Oblivion 1217. Probably just, he doesn't know how much more of this he can take. And still, every time I play that Willy Wonka clip about good day, sir. Sorry, sorry, Oblivion. Starting to feel kind of bad. Jagged Alliance 3, sweet. That's one of those games that, like, I've thought over and over again. I want to go back and finish. That was a good game. Yeah, okay, you think it's funny. Okay, that's good. He's like, no, it's hilarious. He's just trying to be good sport, but really, he's like, every time, it's like a spear through his heart of disappointment. And then the Willy Wonka clip is just like Jack driving the dagger in it even further. Sorry. All right. Overlord McGeek is going to claim Jagged Alliance 3. Yeah, Jagged Alliance is a big game, and I played it for like a couple weeks. I played a bunch of it, and then I don't remember what happened. I just, like, you know how I am. I play a game a bunch, and then I get in the mood for something else, and I never hit a point where I'm like, I'm not interested in this game anymore. Like, and let's see. Jagged Alliance 3, Overlord. Geek. This one's not nearly as far back. Do that. And I got the key. I got the key, Overlord McGeek. Hey, look, actually, I'm scrolling through my old messages, and I actually had a message to BioRaider back in 2020. Overlord McGeek. Overlord, are you on? Are you on my Discord? I can also try to look you up through. I used to give these things out on Twitter, or X, or whatever the hell it is now. Okay, you are on there, and you're on there as Overlord McGeek. Oh my god, okay, yeah, you're on there all the time, dude. You know, that's such a funny thing that it's one of those things where I'm like, and of course you click on it and it says who you are. So you're like one of the most frequent posters on my Discord. And this whole time I'm like, which one is he? I know he's here all the time, but he's got to be using a different name here than he does on my stream. Okay. There we go. Hold on, I need all caps on, so it sounds like I'm shouting. Congratulations, Overlord McGeek, on your big win. There we go, your big win. Thanks to Ava's birthday wish miracle. I hope you enjoy Jagged Alliance 3. MUHUHUHAHAHAAAA. And sorry I didn't know who you were. My bad. And then here's the key. There you go. Freight Train Baconator, a.k.a. Overlord McGeek. Yeah, now you're making me kind of want a burger. I do have, for emergencies, I have the world's tiniest bag you can't see because of the green screen, but a little bag of potato chips. They're ghost chips. That's why they're transparent. Okay. Yay. Okay. So there we are. Thank you all for participating in the Wheel of Misfortune. I'm sure we'll have at least one more spin before the night is through. Yes. Oh, wait. Should I do the game already? No, we'll just come here for now. Alright, gotta get myself oriented here. Oh yeah, I need to take that game off the list. It's exactly the sort of thing I would forget to do. Jagged Alliance 3 is no longer on the list. Boom. You got prostate what? Wrapped in chicken? Prosciutto. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm not good at some words, you know, all those foreign words. Back in the 1800s, we didn't know any of those foreign words. Out in the, with cotton gin and the other stuff. Out in the prairies and things where I did agriculture. Everyone did agriculture back in those days. Alright. Dang it. Yeah, I think that was an XCOM key. I'm looking at the key that I gave Twisty. Might have been an XCOM key. I don't know all these fancy foreign words, Ava. Please forgive me if I say anything off color. Alright, well, I think what we're going to do now... Oh, you know the other thing I was thinking of doing tonight? Okay. I think I'm going to play Iron Lung just because it's something I've been meaning to play and I think it's time to play it. But it's supposed to be kind of short. I was also thinking, especially because where the hell is Brad? But, well, Brad's not here. I can log on to Lord of the Rings Online and see if there's any special Halloween events in Hobbiton. Sometimes down by Bilbo's house, there's special haunted house. Other spooky festivities. Anyways, that'd be great if Brad showed up and I was running around as a hobbit on HAWKTOBER, his favorite night of the year. I don't know where he is, but, you know. Don't bring color into this. You're transparent. Oh, I see what you did there. I have an old-timey sense of humor, but I get that joke. I have an old-timey sense. I should talk like the old, 1940s. Ah, that's a cracker of a joke there. I get it. Haha. I don't know if they use that terminology. Is cracker of a joke? Did I just make a kind of a racial? I don't know. I'm gonna stop before I get myself in trouble. That's another part of the 1800s. They said all sorts of horrible things that would not fly today. And I've got to be mindful of that. All right. So let's come over to game. In today's meeting, the words kind of, but not in the meaning of the word then. That's a cracker of a definition there. Let's see. I think I showed a trailer of Iron Lung last night. I don't know if it conveyed enough that anyone knew what the hell it was about. Maybe I'll play it. You still won't know what the hell it's about. But it is a very well-regarded indie game. Let me see. Do we have any settings to contend with? Looks like it's all on. Although I might need to make some adjustments a little later. Is it super loud? It looks super loud. Now it looks... Well, we'll see. Let me know if I need to turn it up or down. Why do you have an 1800s accent if you died in April? Did you time travel? No, Joss. It's just a thing that happens when you cross over. You become, black and white, sort of, and sort of old-timey. It's just a thing that happens. You forget about the modern world and, think about cotton gins and old ghost railroads and pirate ships and all sorts of wonderful things from the 1800s. All right. Gas lanterns. All right. Decades ago, every known star and habitable planet vanished, leaving only those who were on space stations or starships. This event became known as the Quiet Rapture. With supplies dwindling and infrastructure crumbling, survivors are searching for any trace of natural resources in a universe of barren moons, lit by ghost light of vanished stars. One such moon holds a strange anomaly, an ocean of blood. You are a convict, tasked with exploring this anomaly in a makeshift submarine nicknamed the Iron Lung. It was not designed for this depth, so you will be welded inside, and the forward window will be closed. There was no time for training. If successful, you will earn your freedom. So there we go. That's the setup.
Beginning at descent. Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by. I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that.
No. How's the volume?
Maximum depth.
No.
The hull's feeling it, but it's still holding strong. Closing porthole shielding. We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so returning and be careful. You're on your...
Sounds good. Okay. WSD to move, mouse 1 to interact, tab is map, and B is briefing. Oh, wow. Okay. That I need to go to settings is what I need to do. This is like way too much. Let's see. All right. Well, first off, I need to have a key for B. And then escape says, do you want to quit the game? Is the problem. All right, 2 weeks ago, we conducted an exploration of moon AT5 for the first time since the Quiet Rapture, leading to the discovery of a fourth blood ocean. A trench beneath the ocean's surface has several points of interest. Your task is to photograph these points of interest in the SM-13's forward camera. Photos must be taken within 2 units of the specified position and 10 degrees of the specified angle. You can also use the camera to help with navigation. Only photos taken at specified points of interest will be saved. Since you can't navigate by sight, pay attention to your coordinates and consult the map. The proximity indicators next to the sub controls will trigger if you're getting close to an obstacle. Good luck. All right, well, I'm definitely going to need to... Are there any other... I mean, sometimes they'll have, like... Yeah, that's not good. This is a informational terminal. This is a local database. Be sure to update before each descent. Query. Help. Unknown query. Okay, I don't know what to do with this anyways. When you leave the stream later, you would like to request a different song instead of the goodnight song? That's sounding an awful lot like a karaoke request. That we'll put a pin in. We'll put the "we'll see" pin into that one. I know it's your birthday and all your dreams need to come true, but that's a "we'll see" wish. All right. All right. Sensitivity. Wow. Need to turn that like way down. Let's see if we turn it down to like around 1. Let's see what that looks like. Celebrate good times. I can play the song. I don't know if I'm going to sing it. You may not have noticed this, but my days of karaoke are kind of behind for the most part. I had too many technical problems with it. When I sing to the goodnight song, it's all off sync, and that doesn't matter because that song is supposed to be weird. All right, so apparently I cannot just continue the game where I was. That sucks. But luckily, like, hardly anything had happened.
Beginning your descent.
No.
Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by. I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that. Approaching maximum depth.
Yeah, I turned
feeling
it
it, but it's still holding strong.
I did it backwards.
Closing porthole shielding.
Had myself muted, and then I unmuted and sniffed real loud.
We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so refrain and be careful. You're on your own.
All right. Hover your mouse over nodes for more information. Okay, so they're just like coordinates. That correspond to these numbers. And then I guess the bottom number is depth, maybe? All right. What did they say? They said your objective... 2 weeks ago, we conducted an exploration of the moon AT5 for the first time since the Quiet Rapture, leading to the discovery of a fourth blood ocean. A trench beneath the ocean's surface has several points of interest. Your task is to photograph these points of interest with the submarine's forward camera. Photos must be taken within 2 units of the specified position and 10 degrees of the specified angle. And you also can use your camera, because you don't have a window, so you use your camera to, like, figure out what you're looking at. All right. So, and I guess it is kind of rough. The map doesn't show you where you are, but it looks like you look down here and you can see the numbers. 182 by 116. Oh, I just realized, hold on. I have my preview playing live, which means I'm running. Yeah, never mind. Technical stuff. All right. 182 over 116. So that's X 182. So I'm around here. Okay. So I need to head north and then east. And it looks like I am heading north. Depth. All right. And how do I take pictures? Is that this? Oh, that's a photograph. Let's see, is there a way I can up and down? So it looks like I can't can I control my depth? It looks like I can only turn or go forward or backwards. So X120, X180, and here. If I go north to, so I want to be stay in the same X about and go up to Y200. Well, this tells me what my depth is, but it's non-interactable. So I think this indicates that I'm at bottom depth. In some games, valves would control like how much oxygen you're holding in your tanks, and if you release some, you go deeper, and if you have compressed oxygen that you uncompress into your tanks, it makes you rise. Because I played a submarine game or two, but they're like literally this is like just a real, this is like a tin can in the ocean with basically no controls. So I think I don't think I can control up and down. Unless they give me a means of doing that later. So, yeah, all I can do... Alright, let's, 170. Alright, I'm gonna need to... Let's straighten this out a little bit. So I've got an obstacle off to my left. And I think this is the camera just points straight ahead. Okay. So we want to turn east. So I'm at 171 and 202. So 171 is about here. And 202. So I'm like right here. So now first thing I want to come over to this thing. So I think I want to stay at Y200 and then get to about maybe 315. I don't like that sound very much. Get a picture. Nope. I think that's like seaweed or something under there. I don't know. All right. And let me just make sure. Okay, I'm fine if I dripped up a few over 200. And this is going to be at 322. .322. 186. Let's turn this a little bit like that, maybe. What is this thing at? 322, 186. I think we're there, roughly. I don't really see anything. Oh, it's making it look like I should be able to adjust the depth? I can't really tell anything about the depth. Oh, there's another thing here. Okay. No, they said you're welded into the submarine, so you can't, there's no doors. You're like literally, they welded you shut. They welded it shut with you inside. This is not an expedition. It is an execution. When they put you in here, they don't want you to return. And even if you do, and even if they keep their promises, what freedom waits for you? A few days, a few dying ships, and a sea of dead stars? If there's still hope, it lies beyond the veil. Hope in this void is as illusionary as the starlight. I will choose to breathe my last here at the bottom of an ocean, unseen, unheard, and uncontrolled. They will get their execution. I will get my freedom. All right. Depth. How do I change My depth. I know. Okay, so this is garbage. So it's 322, 186. 22. Maybe I need to turn a little bit. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, looks like there's some stuff over to the left. So I don't know. I feel like I'm right there where it needs to be. Oh, whoops. Why is my Y going up? I'm literally like right there. Halloween fireworks are new. Just had some detonate near you. Usually a Christmas thing. Usually it's a New Year's Eve thing. Like, I'm not used to fireworks on Christmas either. 4th of July, New Year's. Well, 4th of July is the most fireworks thing. New Year's just making a lot of noise. Christmas, I'm not used to there being no sound. Christmas carols. Is it going to acknowledge that I've taken a picture? All right, so 319, 187, 322, 186. Is there a way to control depth? That could be the only, like, the last thing that I'm not... No, I'm just kidding here. Okay, iron lung. Because this game's not supposed to take forever. It's supposed to take like an hour, and I feel like I'm going to spend an hour just looking for where to take my first damn picture. Oh, the A is the angle, like the direction that I'm facing. Okay, that's not the depth. That's A. That makes sense. The A stands for angle. All right. All right, so let's get my bearings again. So I need to be at roughly this location, and the angle that I'm taking the picture at needs to be 33 degrees. That's easy, but no wonder I was doing it wrong. All right, now something awful is going to be there. I'm going to back up a little bit. And hello, Coffee Bird. All right, let me look at the things again. I must be within 2 units. Oh, maybe I've got to be like right on it. Okay, for some reason I thought I had 10 degrees in all directions, so that could be why I'm off. Okay. All right, that should be it. And then I need to be, hold on, what was it again? 322, 186, and 33. Oh, boy. So I think this is exactly where I need to be. Did I not get any kind of credit for that? Oh, yeah, I got a check mark there. Okay. So now I think I want to go straight north until I'm about 225. I'm sorry, straight north until I am... Y is the coordinate. Yeah, let's do that. All right. I was waiting for something to go like ding or some voice, you know, like, hey, great, you got that first one. Keep going, or, you know, whatever. All right. That should get me about how far I want to be here. It's 225 by 324. 5. About here. So if I just turn maybe about like that. And I'm aiming for 378, 263. I need to make a little adjustment there. Oh, hello. That's okay. $278. $378, $263. All right, I'm basically exactly where I need to be. And 50 degrees. Okay, more of that goofy looking stuff. And I got the second one. Looks like if I come across here. How far do, if I can, do I want to go this way? Probably until $275. 325, something like that. 75. Man, I'm having a hard time keeping numbers straight in my head. Here, let's make a little course adjustment there then.
Oxygen notification.
Oxygen notification. I don't care for that. Okay, 276, 343. 276. 343. Let's turn up a bit. Ultimately, what am I aiming for? 259, 406. 259, 406. I just want to go straight up. All right, and we want to be looking 296. Should do it. All right. Don't like that, but got our third. I think if we just sort of head back the way we came, next stop is, I guess we can, man, it's narrow though. We'll do it. Want to get to about 325. X 325. But the submarine is looking a little rusty. Although we're in literally a sea of blood, so I don't know. Hopefully it's just rust. $325, $326, $435. 35 is right around here. 3, so I think we can go over to about 350. Maybe 340. Is going to be right around there. Oh, oh, oh. I almost kissed the side there. We're at 375, 400. 375, 400. So I probably need to turn straight south until I get to 325. Am I getting that right? 325 is about right. All right, and I think if we turn due east 90 degrees. So we're at 324 Y. We want to go to about 550 X. It should be a clear shot all the way there, and then I can make a course adjustment. All right. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I don't like the sounds happening outside. Is there something moving out there? Is that what that was? Okay, I want to do 560 and 277. Pretty much goes straight down at this point. And it's what? 277. Oh, back up. All right. And I need to be facing 43 degrees. All right, picture time. Don't mind the leak. All right, that's all I needed. If I just go pretty much southeast, it'd get me roughly where I want to be. The next stop is 613, 197. Bish. Oh. 613, 197. I think we're going to hit 613 much sooner. And 55 degrees. All right. All right, that's looking like a sea monster skull. Photograph the complete skeleton. The achievement was called Not a Whale. Okay. Now we got to get up into this little cave. So, probably want to be aiming for 225, 235, 750. Is that right? No, more like 260. Anyways. 267, 50. Sort of like a quiet, it's like a very calm but tense game. It's kind of cool. I mean, it's very unique. I'm like concentrating so hard. I know if it wants to fuck with me, well, I'm like concentrating on these numbers. Okay, 726, 276. 726, 276. It's around here. Okay, I do need to turn. Probably due east. Till I get to 300. Oh, no, no. Uh-oh. Whoops. I thought I was going through, like, the hole. Alright, well, at least I can continue now. Here, I better eat some of these ghost potato chips. Spooky potato. We have a bunch of Halloween candy now. I doubt we're getting any... We did get one little group of trick-or-treaters today. 616, 196. I need to be at 613, 197. So I need to be 3 degrees to the west. And be facing 55 degrees. Okay. So let's see. If I get to 260. Or 750, I need to stop. I thought it saved after every time I took a photograph, but I guess it doesn't. $240. $253, $712, $253. Around here. Want to be maybe $255. Get to east, 90 degrees. So we're at 255, which is right about all right, we'll feel it out. I think I can go to about 750, and then it's gonna start getting tight. That's what she said. Hey, Mike, quick life update. The world-famous roasted goat is in the Marine Corps boot camp. Thought of him getting roasted by goated drill instructors amuses you. Yeah, he started Monday. Was it or Sunday? Was it this past weekend? Have you heard anything yet? I know they can't talk to you all the time. I've known people that have gone to the Marines that did not make it through boot camp. So that is that could be some pretty intense stuff. It's one guy I knew growing up. He was a year older than me, and he was so like gung ho to join the Marines. He was like super like fanatically excited about it. He didn't get through boot camp. It was like he practically had a breakdown. Oh, no. All right, 750. All right. $752.55. So up here. About here. So I need to go up a little bit. Monday, he called and reported that he arrived safely. We haven't received his first letter yet. I'm sure he's hating life right now. Receiving weak socks. Can I take a picture and just see what's ahead of me? Not super helpful. $774 by $270. All right, I think I'm doing okay. Just gotta be careful so I don't run into a damn wall again. So if I get up to about 280 right now, I should be good here. In fact, I think I can even even out at 90 degrees. And we want to make it over to 684. Is that right? 864. Whoops. A little bit of 78. I should be good. All right, I don't care for that. I'm going to turn up a little bit. I shouldn't be close to anything, but it's acting like I'm really fucking close. All right, let's even out now at 90. And we'll take us to about 860. Go a little bit, then we'll turn. I'm going to go 864 to 258. Oh, that's exactly where we want to be. 4. Don't like that sound. By 258. So I just need to go due south. Exactly 180 degrees. And I want to go until I'm at 258. Oh, okay. Let me make sure I got this right. 264, 258. 264, basically. All right, I'm going to have to kiss this thing, whatever it is. How close do I need to be? Within 1 unit? So I need to be past 259. All right, we should be good. And facing 209 degrees. This is tense. The first letter home always contains words of regret and exhaustion. Confidence and attitude typically improves over the following 12 weeks. Yeah, my friend who didn't make it through, it's been, 30 years. I can't remember how long he made it. That looks like some kind of a structure. Okay. And I got credit for my photograph. Let's turn exactly about like this. 90. We want to get back up to about 280. Then we'll turn west. At 280. Go west until About 790. Aliens, Overlord. Well, this is like a space thing, even though I'm in a blood ocean. This would be an alien world, so anything that lives here. So about here. And 280. So let's adjust our course a little. Oh shit. 747, 257. 747, 257. I think I'm out again. I'll keep this course till I hit 250. Maybe a little under 250. Oh! The hell was that? 355? 576. I got just kicked. 355. I got kicked like all the way up here. 355, 576. 355. 576. All right. Well, definitely time to change course now. We come across like that. I don't know what just happened. Aliens. You got killed by aliens in XCOM 2. I also play Alien Isolation. There's aliens in there too. But yeah, I got a lot of people killed in XCOM. Okay, 405. What? 406. I'm about here. And 566. 566. 406. 566. All right, I'm just gonna keep going. $561. So around here. Just gonna go north until I hit about 520. On the y-axis. Bitch suit. Oh yeah, bitch suit. I think I installed Aliens. That was one game I thought about like randomly jumping into. Because they have those challenge maps you can do. 520. Oh, shit. Alright, whatever it was, it's not there now. Alright, but 521, 561, 521. 561. I think I can turn east right now. Go straight east, basically. 623. I'm having a great deal of fun doing math. I'm not really adding or subtracting so much as figuring out which number I want to get, where I want the numbers to end up, and figuring out which way I need to point to get there. So we want to get to 623. And I think once I hit 520, I'm going to go exactly 90 degrees. Close enough. Oh. That's close enough to 90. This sure beats voice dictation. Yeah. It's a weird thing for an introvert to do for as many years as I did it. Talking all day by myself, talking into a microphone was my job. All right, we're going 623 by... Oh. Did I already pass it? I did pass it. 623 by 520. Back up. Skirted right on by. And I need to face 63 degrees. That's close. You did a bit of that during your stint as a social worker, but it was still doc review. Yeah, I mean, basically, what I did was doc review. All right, more skeleton. Wonderful. And here's the thing that's a little bit hazy. I need to get up into these areas. I'm guessing this is the most likely candidate. Can I get through here? It looks like I can see a very distinct cave wall. So, no, I think not. I think I need to head west and just keep all the way to... about 360. Oh, we need 270 is the heading. I get that. It's on the dot if I can. That's close enough. And I want to go... 50, 375, so yeah, 360. You thought, how is this game scary? And then you saw math. Okay. Everyone who I know of who's played this game has thought it was amazing and terrifying. I think I just haven't gotten there yet. It's definitely tense doing it. Basically going blind, you know, like traveling blind in an ocean of blood, and this little thing that seems to be falling apart while Sounds like very large living things are floating around outside. Definitely got atmosphere. If you look past the fact that, you know, you're just in this little tin can with hearing sounds. If you allow yourself to buy into what it's trying to tell you you're experiencing, it's a little unnerving. Okay. That could have been this little tip right here. You don't think anything in your stream scared you more than the masturbatorium in Subnautica? There's another deep sea adventure. It's like that old joke. What's long, hard, and full of semen? Submarine. Subnautica.
Oxygen notification.
Okay, oxygen is getting low. I take that back. All right, this is about where I want to be. Let's turn north. There was one server. Oh, that server on WoW. The RP server where everyone went to Goldshire and had gay orgies. That was pretty brutal. Yeah, when I made that character Balcio, which only I found amusing. Although some people said they found it amusing, that I found it amusing. Even if they did not find the concept of Balcio itself amusing. Alright, so I am at about 360 by 520. 360, 520. So I think almost should be... What's that? 575. Let's see if we can push through this thing. Oh yeah, Shitbot and Dreamfall chapters. But that was from my Let's Play days. Wait, I did Dreamfall chapters after I was a streamer though, didn't I? Is that when I took my first break from streaming that I started doing the Longest Journey Let's Plays? Alright. So where I expect a wall to be, if there is going to be a wall, is somewhere at approximately 550 degrees, which I have already passed, which means there does appear to be a way through here. You watched it, right? All right. Your son played the whole series? Yeah, the thing is, sucks. I think they updated it and, like, improved a bunch of stuff after I played it, but I don't think there's any way I'm going to go back and play all those again. They're good games, though. For whoever can get past the first one. Because the puzzles could be a little bit cryptic. Oh, no. 363. 561, 363. I think I'm just going to try... I should go to 375. few years ago, he was bored and looked for some new games to play and was like, Dad, what was that game that Game Lawyer played? With the robot that talked about being hygienic. Oh, that's awesome. Really? That's how he ended up playing them? Did he just play the last one, or did he play all three of them? I think you could basically play the last one. But there was Dreamfall the Longest Journey, there was Longest Journey, Dreamfall the Longest Journey, and Dreamfall Chapters. And Dreamfall the second one, like, led directly into the third one. So I'd almost think, like, if you were interested in the whole series, you could start with the second one. And I think, really, you could just play the third one and probably they give you enough information to get through it. Okay, how will I know when I'm through here? I will know when I hit around 625. I'm probably through now. 625 is when I know for sure. Which I think, yeah, I have made it through. I'm just noticing I can't save. I can't pause. And progressively I'm running out of oxygen. And I don't know if that's happening, if there's a timer ticking or if that's progression based. All right, so I'm gonna head northwest. Oop. I'm aiming for 325, 741. You have the first one and you're stuck on it? I mean, my recommendation is just have Google handy. Because it's a cool game, but it'll stump you every 5 seconds. And if that's why you're not finishing it, because you get frustrated and stop playing, I say use Google. Help navigate past. You may end up using Google a lot. I know I ended up using it even on my Let's Play quite a few times. I would wait till I was banging my head against the wall. Probably wouldn't have waited that long if I weren't streaming it. Or if I weren't doing Let's Plays. Or I would do a fast motion montage of me looking all over everything like 10 times. Alright. Oops, nope, not doing that. Where am I going again? 325, 741. $325. 741. It's late enough to eat all the Halloween candy. Yeah, I'm gonna be grabbing some of that. Probably when I finish this game. What? What's on fire, dude? Oh my god. No, dude! Why are you not going out, you little fuckers? You should go out. No! Out! Go out! Okay, that wasn't cool. Oh, there's a little one. Alright, any other little fires want to fuck up? Okay. Alright. Then he played Drog in the other game by Ragnar. I can't remember that one. I only played it because one of the characters is voiced by the same one who did Pyra. Or Mercy and Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Never played any of the Xenoblade Chronicles games. Never had the... Oh, that's like a Nintendo exclusive, right? I'm at 343, 691. Need to get 325, 741. Let's continue our course. Here. Let me refresh my memory. 325, 741. I think I'm gonna hit 325 before I hit 741. That's gonna hit around the same time. 326. $325. Don't care for that. Gonna head exactly north. And aiming for 325, 741. Oh, overshot it. They're all on Switch now. Okay. Do I want to feel old? Too late. I mean, look at me. I'm a ghost, for goodness sake. I said it was the Taco Bell that got me, but it was really old age. Just old. All right. And 18 degrees. It's uncolorized lawyer of gaming out here. Cause, right, Matus? I'm a ghost. I'm a little bit transparent, too. Ghosts don't age. Well, no, I aged. I became terribly old first. And then I became a ghost. Due to my advanced age. Or contributed heavily by. Okay. Don't like that stuff. Not sure what it is. Don't like it. And see what the next objective is. Well, I guess I'm close to this. So I'm going to head south-southeast until I hit Y coordinate of 6, we'll say 55. Do it about like, yeah, about like that. 655. You're Ryan, the one from VidCon. Yes. He's going to be 18 in a few months. I don't know. Is it weird that VidCon felt so long ago at this point that I'm relieved that you had a son who's only now just becoming an adult? I expect you to say, like, he's having his third kid. He just got tenure at the school he's been teaching at for 15 years. It's like, oh. But yeah, that's a milestone. I don't know if I talked to him so much. I didn't talk to him. He was kind of quiet, and then Foxyzilla and Lucifer took him to the tub, and then he was just like a little pimp for the rest of the day. I talked to his other son, Roasted Goat, on the phone. And I'm pretty sure Roasted Goat blew a gasket or something, because I got on. I'm like, hey, it's the gaming lawyer. And I could hear him seizing up. Probably too much fame being live on the phone with the gaming lawyer. 655. Yes. Yeah, Foxyzilla seemed to take a real liking to him. Ooh, okay. So we're gonna go slightly above 270 degrees. I think we're gonna take this until we hit 200 on the x-axis. hear monsters. All right, slow down. Let's even out a little bit here. I don't like that sound. We're 250 at 655. 655, 250. All right, we're just going to keep going. I think we've made it into this little channel here. I'm going to keep going until we hit 200 on the x-axis. Let's straighten out. Nothing, can't see anything. I mean, it's something's there, but I'm not turning my ship to see what it is. What was I aiming for? 200. A moon covered in a sea of blood. What could go wrong? Okay, something's right in front of me. 200. What is right in front of me? Let me take a picture. Is that the wall? Okay, so we're at 201, 654. 2. Shouldn't be something here. There should not be something here. But I'm going to turn southwest. Anyway, go about like this. I want to get to, we're at X180, if we can. Whatever's out there, I'm getting closer to it. Okay, let's hit. Due south. To 576. Oop. Hit 180 degrees. And we're going to 576 on the y-axis. 576. All right, things are starting to. That's not good. All right, I think we're good. And 184. Alright, whatever the hell we're taking a picture of, it's here. Hopefully I'm not going to explode, but it certainly doesn't seem like my submarine is doing that well. Alright, don't know what that bullshit is, but I'm going to get out of here now. Let's turn our ass around and come back the way we came. Thank you very much. About it, maybe 10 degrees. You're gonna explode, Mike? Is that getting back to my joke about the submarine, Mike? And we want to get back up to 655 on the y-axis, if we can. Hopefully I've got a good course. Whoa, fuck, dude. All right, I think I'm somewhere else again. 277 634. 277 6 34. I'm here. So yeah, I just got tossed like a mile under the ocean. Get a tour of Italy at the Olive Garden earlier. Ooh, wow, that is fancy. We had, my wife took her mom out to a doctor's appointment, and they came back and got fish and chips from a food cart. They're pretty good. All right. 277, 634. No, don't quit the game. 277, 654. I'm about here. I'm gonna go northeast till I hit 700. Running a submarine is easy. You just make sure you surface the same number of times you dive. Is that like flying is throwing yourself at the earth and missing? Easy baby stuff. So the doctor didn't say eat healthier? No, she's checking up on a thumb, something going on with her thumb. So didn't have anything to do with her metabolism or whatnot. Just told her keep it in a splint. All right. So we're at 373, 700. 700. That's about here. I think I can just go straight east. Maybe a couple degrees past, maybe like 91 degrees. And we'll go until we hit 550, 575 on the x-axis. Thumb too often points downward, meaning no. How's Millie? Millie's good. We moved into a new house last month, so we have a yard for the first time, and she's become mildly obsessed with dirt. She looks like a junkie. She comes in, she has like dust on her nose, and she acts all crazy. Wait a minute. X. I was going to go until 550 would be good. Chauncey is still... Whoa! Hello! Okay, something... What is... I want to take a picture. What's there? Oh my god! Okay. Alright. Carry on. Whatever it is, it's gone now. Chauncey's very old. I feel like whatever's off to the left is keeping pace with me. 535. Alright, I should go till 550. That could just be the wall. So oxygen is almost out. You feel like Chauncey is going to outlive us all? I don't know. Aside from she's gone blind, she just acts the same way she has for like many years now. 550. So I am here. I'm gonna set my course for north east until I hit 600. Northeast, 45 degrees, 600. Oh, there's Brad. Hey, Brad. I mean, on Halloween, Chauncey's true zombie bird form emerges. Is your dog learning how to weave all through those obstacles, Brad? I'm playing Iron Lung, and I'm a ghost. Because Halloween... Oh, I just realized there's blood actually in my... I'm in an ocean, a submarine in an ocean of blood. Okay, there shouldn't be anything there. So I'm just going to turn up a little bit. I want to go until, if I can recall what my plan was, until I hit 600. I have hit 600. I think I want to hit 7... Just under 760. I think we'll go 760. That was just a wall I was detecting right there. Still learning how to weave. All right. It's advanced dog skills. Well, it's more than, oh god, the blood is actually rising. All right, I'm gonna focus on this for a little bit. Oh shit. Because I don't think the game is gonna give me the luxury of reading chat. Okay. I am 777, 626, 626, 626, 777. It's about here. I'm gonna go due east until I hit 675. And go, dude. And hope I'm not making some sort of a numerical error. 675. Okay, we're roughly there. 675, 776, 675. 828. Due north till I get to 828. 0 degrees, please. Until I get to 828. That is blood under my controls, yeah. Well, I'm leaking, I think is the thing. I'm in a sea of blood, and I have hull breaches, so... the blood is coming in. Because I'm in a sea of blood. Blood! 828 is the destination. Almost there. 828. And I have to be facing 295 degrees. And then I don't know what happens. This is the last pick. This is the last picture I need to get. 295. That should be it. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, the Lord's name in vain. Okay. I thought it was an interesting experience. I don't know. I might have liked it more if I weren't streaming, because trying to do that while doing a chat, I think made made it not as the experience that maybe they intended. See, or at least for me. The expedition ultimately raised more questions than answers. Satellite images showed pieces of the SM-13 scattered all over the bottom of the trench, as though it had been torn apart by some huge beast. The wreckage cannot be reached at this time. No photographs have been recovered. The stars shine pale as bones. The moon is a lifeless... took too long to start reading it. Okay, fine. Ooh. Alright, well... I don't think I could have done anything to avoid that. So I was worried that I was going to screw up because I was taking too long and like my oxygen would run out. I didn't die of any oxygen problem. Well, I'm sure the character that I'm playing in the game is not a ghost. I didn't die. Well, I became a ghost in April. Not right now from this. I became a ghost in April from tainted Mountain Dew from Taco Bell. Oh, it's an ocean of blood. They discovered a moon that had an ocean of blood. And so they put me in a makeshift submarine to make me take pictures. History has shown that trying to control a submarine with a gaming controller doesn't turn out well. I think the controls in there were actually better than a gaming controller. But... All right. So, well, I guess I can't do my next plan now that Brad's here. I was like, if Brad's not here when I finish Iron Lung, I said I could play Lord of the Rings Online. Check out if there's any special Halloween events happening in Hobbiton. I know. Well, see, that's the thing, Brad. Because I know how much you would not like that. So, given that this is Halloween, I would only do it if you weren't here. I didn't have my heart set on it. It was just a thing I was thinking about. I doubt anyone else was particularly excited about it. Oh no, actually my computer is great for it because Lotro is notoriously poorly optimized. So I can finally run everything on like max graphics for the first time. I gave it a test run when I first got my computer. I still slowed down and breathe because outside the end of the Prancing Pony, like 50 minstrels had assembled to play group music. It was really good too, by the way. But there were like 50 characters around and different groups of them, about 10 at a time, would play music together. Like known songs, like 80s songs and stuff. It's kind of cool. And then another crowd of people would hang around and like dance and cheer and do all this other stuff. But I was losing some frames on my new computer listening to those guys. No, let's see. But you know what? I think I'm gonna grab a soda, a Diet Pepsi. Give me a little bit of pep. I'm hoping I don't just fizz out and run out of energy at midnight. Is the thing. Since it's Halloween, I can technically stay up as late as I want to. All right, I'll be right back. All right. That took a little longer than I expected. It's super loud. Anyway. Hey everyone, I'm back. Yeah, my wife and my mother-in-law were out in the living room and they were just about getting ready to go to bed. And pretty evident they both had a few glasses of wine. A little bit like that sleepy, but also a little bit wine chatty. And then Millie was super excited to see me. So I just got, sucked into enjoying a few moments with people and animals that I love. Now I'm back with you guys. Let me see. What did I miss? Anything good? There's limited Halloween in China. Oh no. Mike thought P. Rich was some weird thing there's kids into. Like vintage story. What the hell? It looks like Minecraft. You see someone called P. Rich playing a game that looks like Minecraft. You're like, nope, this is kid stuff. All right. So I had a few ideas of what I would do next. There's another short, weird game called Paratropic. Brad, if you're still there, I think that was a Humble Choice acquisition. You ever play that game, Paratropic? It looks like a really bizarre, but short horror game. But another one that's like kind of weird. And I was thinking about playing it just because I kind of like playing some shorter games. The other option, a couple other options. I was thinking about playing some Pumpkin Jack, which is basically like just a Halloween-y, Tim Burton-esque platformer. And then I've already installed Hell Is Us. I'm tempted to start playing it, but I don't know if I want to start I don't know if I want to start that tonight. Well, I've already played Sheila's art game this year. Am I tempted to be in color? I mean, I wish I could, but I'm a ghost. Am I gonna finish the Saboteur? I think I've restarted it a couple times and gotten pretty far. I was playing it a whole bunch in 2018. I think I got really far. I mean, hold on. If I try really hard, I can assume a corporeal form. Yeah, pretty convincing, huh? Oh, crap. I reverted. Takes a lot of effort to appear as one of the living, especially on Halloween, when my true form is revealed. This is this ghost candy, by the way. In case you're wondering, the ghosts eat. Why is he eating candy? No. Ghost eat for sure. And the Halloween, we eat ghost candy. There's a ghost Twix right here. It's delicious. Oh no. It's gonna bring us back to the year 2016 by flooding my chat. You know, the game I'm thinking of playing, Hell Is Us, features the voice actor of Adam Jensen from Deus Ex Human Revolution. So maybe I'll do a poll. Oh, you know, I'm going to show you the trailer for Prepare Topic, so you can make an informed decision. It's not, Hell Is Us is not technically a horror game, but it's definitely got horror elements. Let me see. It's paratopic. Oh,
I might be 31 years old, but I game.
stop it. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's another weird short game that could be cool. No, I'll put it to a vote. I will put this to a poll. And, well, if in case anyone hasn't seen it, Hell Is Us is a...
What the hell happened here? I feel like I'm trapped in some twisted nightmare. I just want to wake up. Wake up.
This war is a blessing. Why come back?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
Look at you, compromised by your emotions.
I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it.
We failed to stop the calamity.
There are always two sides to a story.
You're fucking scumbags!
You pissed off the wrong people.
Don't even try that psychological bullshit with me.
Fuck! You must continue what we've begun to uncover.
Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. I was just basically saying I'm about to put up a poll with these 3 options. Hell Is Us, Pumpkin Jack, and Paratopic. That's what I was saying. When I was muted. Wow, I'm surprised. It's between Hell and Us. Hell is Us, and Pumpkin Jack. You think so, Jaws? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hell Is Us taking the lead. I have either 8 or 9 viewers, depending on which number YouTube is showing me that's bullshit. And I've had 7 votes. And I don't think the one that's in the lead right now can be overthrown at this point. So here it is. And just happy Halloween. Uh-oh. Did I almost eat all my candy? I mean, we have a whole bag in the other room, but I took a generous handful when I got up from my break a few minutes ago. Well, I think I have completed that handful. But you weren't chatting. You weren't chatting, Joss. So I wanted to wish you happy Halloween. Again. And maybe I forgot. You know, it's hard to keep track. Got new Nerds Gummy Club. You know what? I had those for the first time this year. Because I like nerds and I like gummy bears. But you know what? Strangely, it was too much. It was too much sweet for me. Like gummy bears covered in sugar clusters, too much. I'm not saying it's not good for someone else, but my sweet tooth is like, it can only handle so much sugar in a bite before it goes, that's too much sugar. The math game confused you? This game might confuse you too. Hell Is Us. You know what? I haven't even launched it before. It just occurred to me. I'm gonna turn on my, I have some hardware monitors. Because certain games, when I was playing Dead Space, it was causing my CPU to overheat. My new computer, so keep an eye on that shit. Alright, so that's up. We're gonna go set up a new controller profile for Hell Is Us. Alright, we'll adjust that as appropriate. You have a huge sweet tooth, though. I mean, they were kind of tasty. I ended up eating them all, but it took me like a week. I had just like a not a very large bag, and it took me a week to eat them, which I guess could be a good thing. But yeah, I would eat a few and be like, I mean, the saving grace is that sweet nerds have kind of a tartness to them. So even though it's super sweet, there's still a little bit of tart to balance it out. But it was a lot. It felt like a mouthful of sugar every time. A little intense. All right. Let's come over here. Let's change the current game to Hell is Us. Oh, wait, is a verb, so it should be capitalized in a title. Oh, but it's not capitalized in the game title, so I'm going to leave it like that. And here we go. Now, this is supposed to be like a very story-intensive game, so I may occasionally allow myself to get drawn into it. So if I overlook your comments, you know, I know that I never do. Mostly, normally I don't. But it might be because I'm getting sucked into the game. Supposedly it's a game you kind of got to pay attention to understand what you're supposed to do a lot of the time too. All right, it's launching. All right. Need to keep drinking my soda. I really want to be able to stream late, but I honestly feel like I'm probably going to get tired at this time that I usually do. Although maybe I'll play this for an hour and then spin the wheel. And we'll put Brad on the wheel. And if Brad wins, I'll read EASA. Or Jeff. Jeff can go on the wheel too and ask for it. So the logo on the left is very barely visible. Yeah. All right. Show subtitles on. Yes, yes, yes. Quality presets. High sounds good. Directional audio. Show directional audio. We'll keep that off to begin with. Analytics. Permissions. Date. No, I'm not going to mess with that. Alright. I'm going to think when they capitalize only first and last word. Maybe. I can't actually remember what the grammatical rule is, but I thought is was a verb and the verbs were capitalized in the title normally. I could be wrong. It's been a long time. And grammar keeps changing too, so. Alright, let's take a look at some of this other stuff. Animation mode, not using a controller at the moment. Sound. Video. We're doing borderless, that's fine. TSR 3D resolution, huh? VSync. Oh, I like VSync. Reflects the latency. HDR we'll keep off. DLSS. Yes. Now we won't use frame generation. Alright. Language, controls. I'll have to probably mess with mouse sensitivity. Alt. Alright. Alt is guard. I'm gonna have to come up with a key for alt. You know what? Maybe I'll use mouse 4 for that. Sidestep. T. I'm gonna need to have a T. Give me a T. And now I've got a T. R, I've got X, I've got glyph 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. WASD, sprint, yes. I. Let's say I. L, J. I. L. J. I feel like open. Okay, I'm gonna see what all this stuff is later. Open drone. I do have map. M. Show HUD. Drone module. Okay, okay, okay. H. I need an H. FG. Gonna need a G. Riveting. Okay. Ooh. Alright, I think this is already heating up my CPU a little bit. It throttles, so it doesn't actually get damaged, but it does. I might have a cooling problem with my new PC. Health control is a bit daunting. Well, you'll learn it as it goes along. It's just, I like to make sure that I've got this thing programmed with keys that I'm going to need. I've got programmed in here. And there's sort of places that I know where I usually hit some of those keys, but I don't always have them programmed in there. Like G is not something I always have programmed. But, all right, let's do it. Let's see, I could go straight to lenient. Ideal for players who enjoy the game's investigation and desire less of a challenge from combat encounters. Balanced, ideal for players who enjoy moderate combat challenge along with their investigation. I feel like Brad got me this game, and he would probably be very disappointed if I if I started on lenient. Probably if I ever played on lenient, but especially if I just didn't even try balanced. Do you use a controller and keyboard? Well, this is not really a controller. Like, this is not a controller in the sense that this is a controller. It's just that when you use a keyboard, when you're playing a game, they use WASD. So all of your controls that you use are usually right around here. And so what this is it's basically just a small pad of where your hand usually is when you're playing a game. Your hand is not going all over the keyboard. Your hand is only going over usually about this many keys. And then there's a space bar down here. So, and if you need extra keys, there are ways to use like shift functions and other things to get those keys in there. So that way I don't use the keyboard, although this is still like, it's like a little tiny customized keyboard that I can fit on my knee if I want to. Enable tutorials? Hell yeah! We strongly recommend. playing with tutorials activated for your first playthrough. Would you like to be shown tutorials? Yes, I would love to be shown tutorials. Our game has no map, no markers indicating where people or things are, or where to go next, or who to talk to. So this is what I was talking about when I was saying I may have to pay attention to the game more than I do often when I'm streaming. We will never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. So it's like you have to figure it out by listening to what they're saying and paying attention to the environment. If that's how you figure out where you're supposed to be going or doing. To thrive in Hell Is Us, you'll need to pay attention to your environment, listen, and be vigilant. Okay. Tutor us, Gila. Tutor us hard. Oh, this is the game. It's going to tutorialize you. Or me. For the best experience, we were going to play Hell Is Us with a controller. I'm going to try it with my keyboard and mouse first. Thank you very much. Although I could end up trying with a controller later. One thing that would be nice is if I can actually... Most games that... Often if they say they recommend a controller, I still do better with the keyboard and mouse. Some games really do go really well on a controller, though. One thing that'll be nice is if I do get along with this game on a controller, I can sit in my my recliner, which is over there, and play it in my downtime. It could be fun. Okay, this is that. Okay, work of fiction. No intention of representing or reflecting real individuals or facts. Okay, it's one of those disclaimers. Similarly, scenes of violence and urban guerrilla warfare are included for narrative and entertainment purposes and are in no way intended to promote or condone such behavior in real life. Gotcha.
It's a true serum. It's still experimental, hence the polygraph. I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The yellow brick road.
Well, apparently, needs more time. While it's going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands. It seems we are ready. How did you get into Hadia?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
Fuck. parents. I wanted to find them. I needed,
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me, never come back.
Yeah, it's hard not to hear Adam Jensen's voice. I agree. It's like that voice will always be first and foremost Adam Jensen's. You know, he's been in a bunch of other stuff. He's in Starfield too. Is he one of the main characters? Incognito. I need to turn. Yeah, I'm gonna turn down the. And turn down the look. Maybe down to 40. Okay, I think I can deal with this. It's still more than I want? It is still more than I want. How about up and down? Still a little more than I want. Bring us down to 30. That might be too much, I'm guessing. Actually, no, that's about perfect. Okay. For me, it is. Oh, I have a little compass. Drone, device not found. Datapad cannot find a compatible device. Please connect a compatible device. Okay. Inventory. The compass. Water. It's aluminum alloy flame. Water and corrosive resistance. Heirloom necklace. Pendant gift to me of my mother when I was 5 years old. It was the last time I saw her. It's made from an unknown material that is always cold to the touch. And my datapad. I stole from the ON base camp before entering Hadia. Alright. Family reunion. Investigate clues about my family. My mother used to live in the village of Jova. Location unknown. Description. I don't remember what she looks like. That's sad. Gonna make it hard too. Investigation, family reunion. Okay. My father, blacksmith of Jova. I don't remember what he looks like. Okay. What else? Village of Jova. This is the village of my childhood, and is the last known location of my parents. Jova is where I was born. Location unknown. Description none. And finally, my heirloom necklace. My mother gave it to me when I was 5 years old, as she was smuggling me out of Hadia. Description, oddly shaped pendant made of an unknown alloy. Okay, so that's all the information that I have right now, I think. Access denied. I can tell by the way it controls that it might work well on a controller. The thing that I like about mouse and keyboard is this ability to look precisely around. I'm so used to that, and if I need to aim with anything, that's super useful too. All right, I don't care for that. Hold on, if I can. Camera follow. I turn camera follow off. That's that way I can run up and continue to look to the sides, which on mouse and keyboard I'm totally used to doing this. It's one of the reasons I like about mouse and keyboard is I can sort of keep going the way that I want to go. The camera follow is something that's better for when you're using a controller. Let's have a little look. Over here, there's something by this waterfall. You know, in the video games, you always got to check the waterfalls. A gold medallion. It's a new research item acquired. A large gold cast medallion with 8 figures and a sphere embossed in one side. All right. Now, what is this? Observe. Unknown language. All right, can I actually go in? Okay. There's no jump button. All right, is OBS, are you guys capturing a weird amount of frames? It's really smooth in real life. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Hopefully this doesn't jack anything up. I'm gonna change the refresh rate of my monitor to 60 frames. So that it's at the same frame rate that OBS is capturing. Just in case it's screwing things up for you guys. Orientation scale. I'm even at 75 hertz. And sometimes OBS is not completely accurate to that. The game is like silky smooth on my screen, and I'll look over at OBS and it'll look like it's choppy. But you may not be seeing that chop. Anything else back? A little cemetery, spooky cemetery. Like relevant. The game looks fine to you. Okay, good. I don't mind turning the frames down too, because especially while my computer's doing a lot of stuff like streaming, games usually don't run at 144 frames. So if it's jumping all over the place, it can be better to have just set it at a lower frame rate so it's not jumping all over the place, and also it's a little easier on your PC. All right, so that's not great. It's a dead cow. What's this now? Manual save. Oh, that's how you save the game? I didn't even realize there's no. Oh yeah, there's no. You can't just go to a menu and save. All right. Hey, there's a thing down here though. Conversations can be started with many characters you encounter. Conversation topics can be chosen based on datum, which represent a specific piece of information you have previously encountered. Conversing with characters may reveal additional datum, which can open up new topics of conversation. Topics that are relevant for your main objectives are listed on the left side of the screen. Listed on the right side are optional topics, which reveal more about the situation, culture, or history of Hadia. You know, I'm curious to try the controller too. Now I think about it. I'll turn it on to see if it'll let me switch mid-game. Okay, so one thing I like about a controller is that I can walk slow. I don't think there's an option for me to walk slow. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I will try with my controller a little bit. Let's turn the camera follow back on then. Although I am gonna now, need to turn the camera sensitivity way up. I'll turn it back up to what it was. I don't know. Yeah, when I'm on a controller, I need to turn it like way up. All right.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus.
Whoops.
Been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
Sabs.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer. You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
Who are you?
Who are you?
The name's Ernest Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations.
I'm gonna have to remember that my character is fully voiced. I'm used to reading out the options that I'm gonna say in games like this.
When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone. They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home, if he's out there somewhere.
Dad?
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in a.k.a. marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none. A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. And perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through. I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Setharus, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
Alright. Key for the fence leading from the cattle farm into Sinedra Forest. Alright, now we can ask him about general knowledge.
President Yanko, no matter how you feel about the bastard, he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification kept a fragile peace together. That and his excessive brutality. He was the one that turned Hadia into a prison. No one was allowed out or in, keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over. When President Yanko blew his head off, the hand holding the lid was gone. War was inevitable.
Alright, Civil War.
I managed to survive 2 years of this damn war. No parent should have to bury a child, let alone 3. I'm left to endure this torment. That's what we do. We carry on, no matter what. Despite all of it, I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharus on our side. The Sabs only pretend to worship him, which will be their undoing. Trust me.
Alright.
I don't know much about them. All I know is that the peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country. I was walking on the side of the road when a convoy of white trucks rolled by. I noticed one of the soldiers. He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo, one of my boys. He waved at me. Oddly, I found myself waving back. I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Sabs and Palamists have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hadia.
Alright, Sabinians?
I grew up hating Sabs, without question. My pap and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me. Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Sabs as much mercy as they did my boys. I've always seen we Palamists as creatures of habit. Like most of us, I hold my God and traditions close to my heart. We are humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're Palamists. We love gatherings, especially during the week of peace.
All right. You can travel between areas with a vehicle. And I should save before I go wandering off. nice looking game. It's kind of a bleak environment, but maybe you don't need such sensitive up-down sensitivity. Otherwise known as vertical sensitivity. You know, up-down sensitivity. That's what you laymen call it. Sometimes you gotta adjust the up-down sensitivity. Anything special for me to get out of these boxes? Nah, apparently not. Hey, there's a living cow. Hey there, buddy. And here we go. You're unsure how to proceed in your main objective. Open the datapad and navigate to the investigations tab. Open datapad. Investigation. See all associated datum you have discovered. You may select the datum to see specific information gathered so far. See. Casa Marshes. Okay, I just know all of the cities in the marshes now. Compass. Inventory. Old medallion. The cassette tape. Oh, my cap. Can I wear that? Could look better with an Under Armour logo. Alright, that's looking spooky that way. That also looks like that's the way I need to go. Oh, wind chimes. I like wind chimes. Should I follow the wind chimes? Yep, I'll be a rebel and go off. I'll forge my own trail. Those wind chimes can stick it where the sun don't shine. I got nothing against the wind chimes. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. I got FOMO. Wow. Wait, I have no idea what I'm looking for out here. I'm starting to get the feeling this is a big world I'm in. I don't know if it's an open world exactly, though. Oh, here's another one of these things. I think I'm gonna adjust the vertical sensitivity. thought you turned that way down, the vertical setting. Well, when I was using, because I actually have switched to my Xbox controller. When I was using keyboard and mouse, everything was way too fast. So I turned vertical and horizontal sensitivity way down. Then I decided to try my controller, and the controller has a whole different feel to it. And I need actually to crank up the sensitivity so that I can move the camera around in a way that doesn't feel sluggish to me. So I turned all that back up again. If I were to switch back to keyboard and mouse, I'd turn it all back down again. Oh, you're getting a salad. Okay, now that's fair. Hey, okay. Or those wind chimes. Now I realize I'm going backwards. If I had just followed the wind chimes, they would have taken me where I needed to go. Alright. Try that vehicle. Dead soldiers. Heavy breathing. Someone's still alive over here.
You found me. Epsilon 12, right? I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
Who are you?
I'm Sifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC. We got jumped. I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Who has the APC key?
The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The Sarge is easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding. Look, we have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
All right. Alright, so I need the keys to unlock this. I hate to say this, but I'm starting to get very sleepy. It is happening. I knew it would, because usually I'm in bed by now. My body is trained to be sleepy at this hour. How much progress is lost? Has it been auto? Mostly these games actually autosave every so often. I don't know how often it does. You're getting a little sleepy too. Get less sleepy. That's not how it works. Well, the thing is I'm not necessarily going to leave stream right away. I'm probably going to do another wheel or whatever. But I need to stop playing the game before I can do that. And I can't save it, Will. Well, hopefully, like, maybe when I came up with this guy, I didn't autosave. In fact, now I'm curious to find out how much progress do I lose. Was it literally the last time I saved manually, or has it been auto updating my progress? It is literally the last time I saved manually. Although I don't think I did anything except run to that next guy. I didn't find any new stuff or anything, so I don't think I think I can run and get to where I was in 30 seconds. Alright. Have to talk to that other guy again, but that wasn't a super long thing. Alright, so here we are. My goodness, that kind of came on fast. Like, it was just in the time when I got to that clearing and I started talking to that guy. All of a sudden, I could feel like it just a heaviness settle over my eyes, and I was like, oh, I don't want to lay down. Drink a coffee. I mean, I have a Diet Pepsi here that I've been sipping on. Ghost Diet Pepsi. All right, let's do this. We'll come here to the, back to the old giveaway list. And, at this point, I think everybody's fair game for another spin. If you're interested. You see I'm like totally low energy. Yeah, let's do a spin or something. You know, it's Halloween. Halloween for 3 more minutes. You want in EV23? Joss, you want in again? I think I'm fairly certain you've been on board. Matus never asks to be on. Ava forced him on, but she's not here anymore, so only put Matus on if he asks. Who else would claim Hot Wheels? I don't know. I feel like there are lots of people to make a move on that. Never ask for anything except love. That's a nice sentiment, Matus. So I think we're looking at just EV23 and Joss. Joss, who's only won 1 time this year so far, and EV23, who's won 7 times. If my count is correct, I'm just going off the top of my head, about 7 times. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you versus Evie. Oh, Oblivion, I didn't know you were still here. Yeah, we'll put you on there for sure. All right. Come over here. We'll put the new names on. We got Oblivion, Joss, EV23, Oblivion, Joss, and EV23. On a wheel of misfortune, some people will lose, one person will win. Who will it be? Blah, 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 the wheel stuff. Let's find out. There we go. See, this is my low energy wheel. Oh, Oblivion, is it your time? Oblivion. Finally. Finally, Oblivion doesn't have to listen one more time to Willy Wonka telling him how badly he lost. Yeah. Alright, Oblivion. Congratulations. And, hold on, Joss. I got something for you. Gonna take me a sec. Here we go.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
That was for you, Joss. All right, and you do have a Discord. First things first, Oblivion. Hold on, let's come over here. You need to choose which of these incredible games you would like to have for your very own. You see. You came back hearing Willy Wonka? Did you leave while I spun the wheel? I guess that's when I don't show enough enthusiasm for the wheel, people just can't. They're like, am I gonna, oh, it's me and one other person on the wheel? Well, Oblivion got added. You're gonna get Borderlands 3. Alright, let's see. Oblivion. Going for the old Borderlands 3. Oh, I didn't waste time this time, Joss. I was just like, well, you can read it back. You can go look at it. I was just like, read the wheel, blah, blah. Welcome everyone for the wheel, blah, blah, blah. Some will win, some will lose. And then I spun it. Because, you know, tired. Okay. Let's get Borderlands 3 off of that list. And let's find my key for Borderlands 3, which will take me a minute. Oh, drop a link from my Discord? Yeah. I think it's in my description still. Unless that's, and I don't know if there's ever timeout. I'm gonna go to the Game and Lawyer stream. And I'm gonna look in my description. I'm gonna go to the Game and Lawyer stream. I'm at the Game and Lawyer stream now. I'm gonna look in my description. I'm gonna go to the Game and Lawyer stream. I'm at the Game and Lawyer stream now. I'm going into my description and copying the link. I'm at the Game and Lawyer stream now. I'm going into my description and copying the link. All right. And if that doesn't work, I'll create a fresh invitation. I pasted that into my. It's been in every video or stream description for every stream I've done since 2017. So that's where I'm like, wait, did those things expire, or does that still work? Let me know if it doesn't work. Okay. Now, on to finding Borderlands. The key. HAWKTOBER is no more as of 4 minutes ago. Is it still HAWKTOBER like in Hawaii? I forget. There's still like a time zone or two, isn't there? You joined the Discord, okay. There's 3. Okay. Got the key. Let me hop on over to Discord. And where can I see the list of the people who are online right now? It used to give me that whether I wanted that shit or not. Now I can't see a damn thing. Okay, inbox, general. Or give me a list of where usually it's like I don't even ask for it. It takes up half my screen. Show member list. Here we go. There you are. Message. Congratulations, Umbreon / Oblivion on your big win. Finally, you don't have to listen to Willy Wonka tell you that you get nothing and good day, sir. Because you are the big, hold on, big winner. It looks like wiener the way I wrote it, but it meant because I put a bunch of extra I's and E's into it. But I meant when you read it, it's supposed to mean winner, by the way. Enjoy your copy of Borderlands 3. And I will point out that I did not see that there's an expiration date on your key. That's the thing I need to watch out for now when I'm giving these keys. Some of them have expiration dates. This key, to my knowledge, does not expire. So, okie dokie dokie dokie. And here comes the key. There you go. And you're on Discord. Your name is Umbreon3202. By the way, you're welcome. You're welcome, Oblivion. You know what? After all the times this HAWKTOBER, you've tried over and over again to win, and you've lost again and again. I've been rooting for you, man. I knew your time was going to come, and here we are, the very last spin of HAWKTOBER, and you got it, man. You got it. And now you're the proud owner of Borderlands 3. You know what? Hold on a minute. Did I keep the... I already closed the thing. Alright, never mind. So, thank you for joining in the Wheel of Misfortune. You are the big winner. And everyone else, a.k.a. Joss, lost. Although Joss already won earlier this year and you didn't. So, you know, I think it worked out for the best. All right. Hey, you're welcome. Too bad Brad's not here to try to talk me into playing or reading some EASA. Got a great game already. A good HAWKTOBER. Yes, you did get that is a good game. I'll be honest. Yeah. I really enjoyed it. Even though I didn't finish it, I really enjoyed the time that I spent with that. Notice the gray looks so sad in the corner, waiting for Total Plaza. For years, for Gamer Lord who'll never show up. Yeah, it's true. I may never ever play that game again. It's possible that I got the nostalgic taste of it that I was looking for. And that That's the last, and I had the whole gold box collection too. I could play the entire like 7-part series. Spend the next year, 2 years doing nothing but gold box. I just don't think I need that much of it. I think the taste I got was enough. All right, you guys. Let me see. Well, it's October. It's been a good October. I feel like I stumbled a little bit coming into it, but then I did a bunch of bonus streams. Even if most of them were Dead Space, which I think no one liked that much, but you know, whatever. I still brought the streams. Did a lot of bonus streams, did some wheels spinning, people won prizes. I did things like this where I showed like that I'm a ghost and stuff. This I felt very inspired doing this ghost trick. See, you can see through me. Ooh. Anyways. Thank you all for being here for another Hawktober. After this, you know, no more bonus streams for another year. That's the way it works out. Hey, Armando was there. Where'd you come from? Where'd that guy come from? Were you there the whole time? Some people liked Dead Space. Thank you, Armando. And, let me see. All right, you guys. It was okay in the beginning, you get tired of it. Yeah, that's fair. I stopped playing it. A combination of no one else was interested, and I was kind of over it. The sad thing is, it's not supposed to be that long a game. That's why I kept trying to hit it. I'm like, I'm going to finish it tonight. And then it would go for hours and hours, and I wouldn't finish it. Oh, God, I'm going to finish it for now, for sure. I'm going to finish it tonight. And it'd go in hours and hours, and I wouldn't finish it. So I kept constantly thinking I was about to finish it. That's why I kept streaming it. And then finally, I'm like, I'm never going to finish it. Especially when the last time I played it, the way that I died, how things were when I reloaded. I don't know. All right, here we go, guys. Oh, wait, I'm going to sing a song. Go to sleep and good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy. Go to sleep now. Even 23, Armando Tellez, Matus, Just Die, Oblivion. Go to sleep. I'll be waiting for you in your dreams. Maybe Brad. Brad has been missing a lot this week. Hurts.
You're still here. It's over. Go home. Oh, you're expecting a teaser for Deadpool 2. Well, we don't have that kind of money. Are you expecting Sam Jackson show up with an eye patch and a saucy little leather number? Go. Oh, but I can tell you one thing, and it's a bit of a secret. For the sequel, we're gonna have Cable. Amazing character, bionic arm, time travel. We have no idea who we're gonna cast yet, but it could be anybody. Just need a big guy with a flat top. Could be Mel Gibson, Dolph Lundgren, Keira Knightley. She's got range, who knows? Anyway, big secret. Shh. Oh, and don't leave your garbage all lying around. It's a total dick move. Go.